All right, guys. song seems really low volume for some reason. Just checking my sound settings, make sure everything sounded right because the music that was playing before sounded okay. Anyway, guys, welcome to the live stream. Welcome to Friday. Hope you guys had a wonderful week.
Hungry.
Stop making sound. We're gonna be playing some more Witcher 3 this morning like we have been doing. I don't want to play it all day long though. Or I guess all stream long, so we'll probably be doing 50-50 cast. We'll probably be switching over to Final Fantasy 14, I think, towards the end of the cast. Maybe halfway through. I guess it just depends on where we are in the story in this game. I know we are approaching the end of Witcher 3, like the base main story. There's still the DLCs, but like I said, we might put those on hold for a little bit and revisit Witcher 3 a little bit down the road. I just feel like we've been playing more Witcher 3 recently than I want to. Does that make sense? Maybe I just want to break it up a little bit and play some other things along with it, I guess. I don't know. I love the game though. Story's fantastic. There's just so many cutscenes, so much talking, and I don't want to talk over it. So I had the same problem with the Telltale games. All the Telltale games are fantastic, but it's got the same thing where just so much cutscene, so much story that you're basically watching and not playing for a vast majority of it. But it's all good stuff. Anyway, yeah, Sunset, you said you have to go work on the beach. I mean, of all the places you have to work, that sounds like probably one of the better places to have to work, I would imagine. Good morning, Immortal. I'm just wondering if anyone saw that Sprout just came out, 1.10 version of Regrowth. Is that as cool as it sounds? I haven't heard of that.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift.
I haven't heard of that. Is that made? Whoa! I just refreshed my chat. Is that made by the same mod pack author that did Regrowth?
Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt.
I guess I can look it up
and
real quick.
hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Last night was
Oh yeah, it is made by the Phoenix Lodge. Huh.
This is a terrible crossbreed. You and the sorceress both.
The pack looks like it was discussed like back in January. Did it just come out or has it been out for like 6 months?
Did you sever his head? Head of a giant.
Okay, the sound of that wind is really loud in my ears. Guru says, are you planning on revisiting any other game? I've been thinking about revisiting Fallout 4. I've been thinking about that. I played through Fallout 4 the one time and I did the series for YouTube, but I never played through any of the DLC. And it's been a long time since I played it. Whenever that game came out, like a year ago, maybe even longer now, I'm not sure. Just finished this morning or last night. Yeah, I searched for Sprout. I got a Minecraft forum post where it was posted for 1.10.2 back in January, but it might have been beta the whole time. Maybe it was just now released. I don't know. What do we got here? Bear School, Griffin, Bear. There's a burr. I kind of want to get another 350 experience points so we can ding level 23 and then upgrade all of our Witcher gear. Our cat school gear. So we got some things that we can do here to try and boost that up. Let's maybe start out with some Witcher contracts. There's less cutscenes in those. There's still cutscenes, but it's not like the main story dialogue. We're just sit there and watch it for 5 minutes. Good morning, Lightning Falcon.
Ooh.
Ooh. How do we get up there? This wants me to go straight up a mountain. GPS is not working properly. Get up there. Come on. You can do it, Geralt. All right. Hello, LSU Bram. So currently right now, after Witcher, like once we get rid of the block of time the Witcher's ticking up, I'd kind of like to replace that with Final Fantasy 11 or Final Fantasy 14 until we get to a point in that game where it's like, okay, it's just nothing but grinding and doing dungeons over and over or whatever. I just want to kind of get through the story in that game, see what it's all about, see if I actually enjoy the game.
We've offended him, Sven. The woodland spirit seeks revenge. This here is him saying we've strayed from the old paths.
Offended him? The monster's killed 5 already. He doesn't give a rat's arse about paths or tracks or me or you. He's a ploughing beast from the ploughing forest.
Split his ribcage. A strong one, this spirit of yours.
That's so. And who might you be?
Geralt. I'm a witcher.
A killer for hire. What do you seek here?
Saw your notice.
What notice? This village is home to decent folk only. You won't find any work here.
Sure about that? Beast that did this, it's aggressive and incredibly strong. I can help you for a price.
I like this man. Ply your trade, Witcher. I believe we will agree terms.
Birds pecked apart his entrails. And here, tooth marks. A large dog, a wolf maybe. This the way it always kills?
Only cowards. True warriors. Men with the hearts of predators. The spirit grants them an honorable death.
Who or what is this woodland spirit?
Tell you what, it's not any of your concern.
It's a common beast. Murders any man who ventures into its territory.
Exhaustive as descriptions go. What does this spirit look like? Anyone seen it for themselves?
No man alive has.
Great. Really helpful, all of you. You said the creature wants revenge. Why? For what?
Our forefathers hunted with spear and knife. This pleased the woodland spirit. He let us live in peace. We never knew hunger.
He killed back then too. He's always killed. How many lads died trying to become hunters? Now, since our hunters died in the war, the beast turned even more bloodthirsty.
We are great. What others buy with gold, we buy with our lifeblood.
We are slaves to fear spread by blind fools like you. These woods are ours. High time we put an end to this beast.
I've heard enough. You've got a monster problem, that's clear. Just not sure you want it solved.
Oh, we do. Come see me. We'll figure us a fair price for the beast's head.
Our little talk while I looked over the corpse? Not nearly enough. Need to look around, figure out what I'm up against.
Be not rash, killer. It's not too late to bring back the old ways.
I'll decide what to do. But start collecting coin, just in case.
Respect, Witcher. It's true.
All right. Hello, Alex. Bram says missed you on PUBG yesterday. Yeah, we kind of got a little distracted playing this game. There's a lot of games that I want to play right now, and Witcher's taking up a lot of time.
Wonder where it leads. thin and deep cuts, not unlike a razor.
Hello, digital drummer. Just walk right over the bear trap. It's fine. Where'd the marks go? Bram with 100 bits, gotta go. Sleep time, we'll catch up on the stream later. All right, have a good sleep. We'll see you when you get back. Or see you next time, I guess. The strong woof. There we go. Another white woof. Got him. I don't know how to pronounce your name. TNEK says, hey, Hypno, loving all the mod series. Awesome, glad you're enjoying it. Stop howling!
Sharpened its claws, or just marked off its territory.
Alright, I guess we're still going? No. I guess I got more stuff to examine around here. What is all this then? Ah, okay, we're going over here to this other yellow circle. So many woofs. I guess we should probably get some beast oil and help us out a little bit here. Where is our beast oil at? I don't remember. Oh, it's right here. Yeah. I don't remember having to use that for a while. Hello, Kickboxing King. I mean, the circle, it's telling me to go this way. Why is this circle not moving? Are we supposed to examine something here? It doesn't give me a prompt to examine any of these. Ah.
Smashed bones. That takes strength. No point in trying to parry its blows. Russian. Male. Very old. Damn it. Probably marked one of the villagers.
In the heart of the woods. Learn more about the woodland spirit by reading the bestiary. All right. I actually didn't hear what he said that the beast was, so I'm just gonna go look at all these ones that are highlighted. This one, woodland spirit. What is this under? Cursed? Relics. Okay, so relic oil and ignite. Okay. Mr. Gibble says, lol, Hypno, I have to go to exams. All right. I mean, if you got schooling to do, obviously that's important. Lightning Falcon, thank you for the 25 bits. Oh, by the way, I did not say thank you to Sunset earlier when we started the stream. I got sidetracked. Sunset, thank you for the 100 bits earlier. Also, Chris cheered 350 bits after the stream yesterday, and then an additional 5 more bits. Says he won't be here today, I don't think. Thank you for that, Chris, if you ever watched the VOD.
Didn't have many friends, did he?
Folk aren't willing to look at this kind of death today. But in the past, I remember, I was just a lad. Lugos Hairlip led a raid on our village. Found nothing but silence and fog. I could barely make out my pa and my uncles lying in wait behind the trees. I remember how they hunted down one warrior after another, and once they surrounded Hairlip himself, well, I believe he'd rather have faced the woodland spirit.
Your spirit is a very old Leshen. He's dangerous, but I should be able to deal with him.
Rid us of him. Yet he's what made us invincible. Turned us into great warriors.
Maybe I wasn't clear. The woodland spirit is a monster. Cut with the sword, he'll bleed and die. Like you, like me.
He's much more. Thanks to him, the woods teem with game, and our women bear strong babes. The power of the woodland spirit makes us the best hunters in the Isles. True, not every lad who sets out to be a hunter survives the sacred ritual, but aren't witchers made at similar cost?
Back by the tree, you said you know another way to stop the Leshen.
We must return to the old path, restore the old ways, roam the woods with knife and spear, fight on even terms and prove our valor. That would please him. Our ancestors placed the Covenant Stone in the woods, laid sacrifices of prized game on it, and thus made a pact, do as they did. Go south along the brook, submit to the trial by burning a sacrifice of wolves' hearts on the sacred spot.
Fine, I'll try it your way. But if it fails, I'll have to kill the beast.
Wise choice. The spirit will subject you to trial, but you cannot succumb. Succeed in renewing the covenant, and I'll spare no gold in rewarding you.
I think we're just gonna end up killing it anyway. I think we're gonna talk to Sven about the Leshen.
Ah! Call that walking.
No, I call that jumping and rolling.
Maybe for you.
Went to look at the tracks in the woods. Spirit sure knows how to make an impression on intruders.
Told you, he likes killing.
Almost certain we're dealing with an old Leshen.
An ordinary beast then, just as I said.
Not so ordinary. Monster like that's a serious threat to the village. And to me, if you decide to hire me.
Oh, don't you fret. We'll have the gold.
Just one small problem. The Leshen's marked one of you. As long as that individual lives near its domain, the beast can't be killed. Not completely. Sooner or later, it'll be reborn.
Must be one of the elders. Harold, I'm sure of it. You heard him.
Words aren't enough. Gotta find the mark my way.
Folk won't believe you. They'd never listen to an outsider accusing one of their own. But you find the marked one, and I'll handle the rest.
Gotta use my senses. Find the one marked by the woodland spirit.
Hello, Boomflex. Yes, I got the tweets and I got the email.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe.
A roaring gale.
So the one that's marked, I assume, is going to look different. Hello, Joy.
A roaring gale.
No use complaining about the weather.
Don't you think
You? Is it you? No.
Something I've always wondered.
Did Sven visit today? Of course he will. I've seen him.
Leshen's chosen the
Pull
girl.
that one in, Hilda.
Damn it.
Don't let him get away.
Now here's a manly one. Not like my good for nothing Sven.
I shall name evil wherever I find it.
A roaring gale.
Our foes no rest.
No use complaining about the weather.
All right, Sven.
Have a giant on your mount.
So, find out who's mates with the beast?
It's not intentional. The marked individual has no idea.
You don't know the elders like I do. Every last one of them codgers would surrender his mother to please the monster. And no point in mincing words. Said yourself, the monster's helper must die first.
If you want me to kill the Leshen, you gotta get rid of the marked one.
Do you hear the Witcher, people? If we want to live, we gotta slaughter the elders. No mercy.
Never said the beast marked one of the elders.
Who then?
The woman you were talking to, Hilda.
Kill the witch.
Hilda. But she's one of us.
No mercy, Sven. We all heard you.
Take her.
Thought you liked the girl.
I did what I had to do. Your turn.
Rip, Hilda. Rip.
A roaring gale.
I'm gonna approach the altar. I'm playing both
Leshen's
sides of this
territory
quest.
begins here. Need to destroy all the totems before I find the beast.
Whoa! Oh my goodness. That could have hurt. That might have sucked. I didn't realize there was a sheer drop off right there. Joy says, what time is it for me? It is 9 a.m. White wolf, wise wolf. Bad puppers! Oh my goodness. Those are very naughty doggies. Oh. Oh. Hot dog. What are those birds doing? All right, Pupper.
That stench.
At 6 p.m. there, nice. I think I just got some kind of quest item. What was that? I guess it doesn't show. It was something that had like a yellow exclamation point on there, and I didn't see what it was. Oh, the woof heart. Okay. Right. Collect the woof hearts 4 out of 5. So where's the other one? Ah, right here. Place the offering on the altar. Is this the, oh, this is the altar right here? Would it have been better just to kill the Lushan? I don't know. I mean, there's like 2 different ways you can do this quest, it appears. We did part way the other way and killed Hilda for it. He just walked into the room. It definitely sounded like you said collect 4 out of 5 blue farts. Well, I said woof hearts. I mean, if you want to, if your mind's thinking about blue farts, I could definitely see how you would have thought that I said blue farts. But I said woof hearts. Good morning, Dog Diggity. TNEK is off. I guess T-Neck? I'm not sure. You never told me how to pronounce your name. We'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by.
The Leshen accepted my offering.
I saw the smoke rise and crows dance in the sky. Everything will return to the old ways.
You'll see in a few days. I've done my part.
Expecting coin, eh? Don't fret. I've got your gold. Take it. You've earned every last bit.
You do know young boys will continue to die at the Covenant Stone trying to become hunters. The killing will never end.
I've not paid you to lecture me. You've done your job. It's time you left.
Well, well, Harold. Paying the Witcher behind our backs to sod off and let the monster live.
We finished off the other elders. Just one left.
Death's but another stage in the cycle. I embrace it.
Be gone, Witcher, and you can keep your coin.
It's none of my
You
business.
deserve each other.
You one to judge.
Know your place, Witcher. You've dealt with the beast. Time you were on your way.
Nothing will change, no matter what you do here.
We'll find out for ourselves. You see, it's our fate on the line here. You're just passing through. Respect, Witcher.
So much killing in this quest. And we did not get the amount of XP I was hoping. Alright, quest. That is 600 units of measure away. Let us find a fast travel point. I click the button and then like it doesn't set. There it goes. T-neck? Alright. Over here.
Look what the sea hurled ashore. Hey, you! What clan you from?
No clan. I'm from the continent.
Skellige warriors alone drink in this tavern.
Not looking for trouble.
Look at him. Raise your voice and his tail slinks between his legs, like a dog who's heard a wolf howl at the moon.
Looking to eat? Wait out in the yard then, till ill tosses what's left in our bowls or the fence.
Whosoever denies shelter to a traveler disgraces himself and brings shame on his clan. Your dad's teach you nothing.
Don't you talk to me about me da, Yorant, or I'll tuck you in me the barrow.
And you remember this, stranger. This here's not Caer Trolde. And we's not on Crate. Guests are not welcome.
You don't mind the occasional traveler?
I mind fools, no matter where they're from.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Jorent, son of Sigvald. If you've no one to drink with, sit down with me. Share some mead and a tale. Aye, Geralt?
Saw your notice. Pretty bare. Can you tell me more about the beast?
It's a ghost, I think. Or some other nightmare. Haunts Eldberg, near the lighthouse. Started harmless. Lighthouse just stopped burning one night. Without that light, ships can't make Arenbjorn safely, so we sent 2 men to see what had happened.
Let me guess. They didn't come back.
Nay, they didn't. Mikjal, the lightkeeper, he'd also gone missing. So I gathered some lads, a rescue party, and off we sailed. As we neared the isle, I hit the rudder hard and turned round. I'd seen a wraith on shore. Must think me a coward. Will crude steel it not do us much good there? I felt it in me bones. All I could think to do was to gather gold round the village for a reward. Help us, and it's yours.
Gotta say, I like you, Jorund. But business is business. I'll need more than that.
And we just go ahead and slide that all the way over here.
That much? Oh, Geralt. Doubt the Jarl be prepared to spit that up.
Fine, we will drop it back down to about right here.
Grand. Let's call it that. Shake on it.
Fine. See what I can do.
Thank you, Geralt. You're a good sort. What'll be said?
I can never figure out those Witcher contracts when you're negotiating the price. Some people will take whatever it is that you suggest. Some people will go 50% or a little bit higher, and some people won't go more than like 20% higher. I don't know if like having the Axis sign increase like delusion helps that or what. Hello, warm French fry. I think it's been a minute since I've seen you in Leon's chat, isn't that right? Oh, you know what? I didn't even see how far I was going. Where are we going here? Where is this sending me? Up here. We don't have any fast travel points. Right, I remember doing this quest before. Okay. So we need to go up here and just kind of like swim across. Probably a couple of days. All right. I'm not trying to call you out. I'm just saying, like, I don't think I've seen you around for a little while. What's this, blood moss? Swim swiftly, Geralt. He's swimming so slowly. Horse. I don't think a horse will really get us across water. Could be wrong though. I thought when you shot these things down and you stab me with a sword, like you did a critical move that instantly killed them. Maybe not. do. Get wrecked, son! Must be embarrassing to die to the crossbow. Oh, you didn't die. Alright. Okay, let's cook the rest of our spoils and we'll continue on. Bum, 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 bum. I do believe there is a fast travel point at the lighthouse, if I remember right. What? What? Make it. Hello, Nighthawk. How's it going? Army hearties. Get wrecked.
Giving me no choice.
More pirates, huh? Boop. You want some? I don't think you want none of those. These guys are pathetic. Pathetic. What you have for loot? The loot bag's right here. I can see it. Grilled pork, just for cutting off your head. Nice. Okay, where's my loot? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Cool. Oh, I'm overburdened now. I forgot to go sell my stuff. They tried, yep. They did make an attempt. They did make an attempt. All right, so let's drop off some of like this really garbo weapons we have. So which ones sell for like the least amount? These are, I mean, it's all about the same, right? Nothing's really that good. We have so many different swords on us, my goodness. I was hoping we had some trash ones. I mean, that's trash right there. Trash. Just get rid of all these. All right, that puts us under the weight. It's going good. How about you? It is going pretty good for me as well. Can't complain. Geralt, you just set yourself on fire. So do these guys not have any treasure here? We did get that letter. Maybe the letter itself was where their treasure is. I don't know. Anyway, that place is unmarked as white. It is now grayed out. So we have done everything we need to do right there. Let us continue on. What?
Not your average mist.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's get some Spectre oil all up on our sword. Where is the Spectre oil? Is the first one Hangman's Relic Spectre?
Ordinary Spectre. Killing me.
Essence of Wraith. Let's loot this. I was gonna see if we had any more alchemy stuff that we could do now that we've collected some things. Does not look like it. Not interested in making those upgrade bombs just yet. All right. Puff balls! Or blow balls or whatever. You did.
Almost managed to find cover. Almost.
Okay, I guess we're investigating this little house. You know, we've collected so many vials. I don't even know how many we have. I don't even know what they're used for. I'm sure they're used for something.
Anyone there?
How did you get here?
What do you think? It is an island. You Mikjal, the Lightkeeper? Jorund from Erenbjorn sent me. Where'd all those wraiths come from? Last saw something like this near Vergen when...
From nowheres. That's just it. Fire went out and wind died of his sudden. That's how it started. Came out here for oil, stepped out of the house, looked up, saw the mist rising. Then the ghost showed, came straight at me. Bolted back inside, hosped the door, and then I heard it. Someone whispering me name. Mikjal. Mikjal. I look out. There's the wraith. Big bugger, bigger than the rest, and cold flowing from it. Such cold the windows frosted o'er.
These ghosts didn't appear without reason. Something brought them here. Any ideas?
No clue. There's nothing here. The lighthouse, me hut just rocks besides. Even bloody drowners know there's nothing for them on Eldberg.
This wraith, the big one. Tell me more.
It seemed more clever than the others. Like it knew everything. Haven't helped much, have I? Sorry. Only saw it once. It disappeared right after.
Strange. Need to look around.
Here. This key opens the lighthouse. You know, in case you want to look inside, or you need to run from something.
Okay. Let me just loot all the stuff you got in here because I need more loot. Olives. Gutted fish. All right, let's go. I've seen better loot in my time as a Witcher. That was kind of terrible loot, to be honest. Not impressed with the loot situation. Oh, look at this. More specters. Easy. Aha. Guess we'll save it after we've gotten the fast travel point.
Symbols of a bonding. Manifestations of ill will. Focused, concentrated. So it's a curse. A curse that keeps the specters here. A penitent. Good thing it hasn't appeared to me yet. Couldn't possibly kill it in this mist and darkness. Need that lighthouse working again. If Mikjal's the cursed one, the curse binds him to this place. He's the only one who can light the fire that'll break the curse.
So what is a penitent? Okay, you are Spectre Oil, Moon Dust, Uridan Ray, so pretty much like all the Spectres. Alright. Hey Razzle, how's it going, buddy? Chewy, thank you for the 10 bits.
A letter. Well, well. Lighthouse has got a pretty dark secret.
Actually, I probably should read that letter a little bit closer. Yeah, war for you, Mikhail. The ship's gonna sail from these places. At midnight, you're to put out the light in the lighthouse and keep it dark until we get a sign with our torch. We'll split the loot, same as always. You'll get a tenth of what the sea tosses ashore. Okay. So he put out the light originally. No, 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 we're looting. Chewy, thank you for the 5 bits. So there's really nothing here. The whole purpose of this was us to find the letter. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get down there. Geralt, you almost just killed yourself. Well, no, just imagine falling off a cliff, hitting every boulder on the way down, only to land in a road where you stand up and get hit by a car, knocked off another cliff. That's how you're feeling? That doesn't sound very good. Oh.
Phew, it's just you. Learn anything?
Island's haunted by a penitent. Spectre punishes the guilty for crimes, foul deeds. Like luring ships onto the rocks, then looting the wrecks. Don't deny it. I found the letter.
Longboats sink every so often anyway. That's the sea, that's its nature. They sink near the isle, at least the cargo don't go to waste.
We'll come back to that later. Just now, I need your help.
But what? I'm no warrior.
Guessed that already. But a curse grips both you and this place, and only you can lift it. Luckily, all you gotta do is light the fire in the lighthouse. Penitent's invincible as long as darkness covers the island.
I can't go outside. It'll kill me. I can feel it. Mayhaps you could.
I'll escort you. Now, no excuses. Grab some oil and let's go, before I change my mind.
Look! There! It's him!
I see it. Now shut your mouth and go light the fire. Remember, you fail, the penitent will kill me, then come for you. Hurry up. Don't know how.
Alright, let's do it. Razzle says, I'm feeling used and abused. Well, what's going on, buddy? Anything you want to talk about?
As longer I can manage this.
I can't really do anything with this penitent. Wow, this is is getting real. Okay, hold on just 1 second. My armor is in need of repair. So if you specters will just, you know, leave me alone for just a second here. There we go. See, that wasn't so bad. I'm just gonna back up a little bit. Oh, are we doing damage to the penitent? I thought we weren't able to do damage to it. So what are we doing? Is the quest bugged? I mean, guy, you're gonna have to get up there and light the lighthouse. Guy. What do we do? It's worked for the most part. Now you truly have what they call trigger thumb, and you're gonna need a surgery to correct it. Oh no, no gaming for Razzle for a while. No gaming for Razzle, period, because your thumb is locked in either a straight or a bent position. Oh man, that sucks. We haven't really had to reload too many games because it's bugged out, but that's obviously a bug right there.
The Witchers managed to do it.
Kill the monster that's not there? Okay.
Revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Yeah, Razzle, that sounds like a bad deal. I have problems with my tendons every now and then in my fingers, just random ones. Like my thumb, my right thumb, like the knuckle on top, like that was really tender for a while. And now I guess my pinky, this little part right here is a little tender, but I'm sure it's nothing like what you're experiencing. Like if you have trigger thumb, I guess that just means like just slight movements hurt really bad. Yeah, having to get that locked in place, that really sucks, man. I haven't had anything like that. I've had like early signs of carpal tunnel, which I've tried to adjust by, you know, fixing my position, how I'm holding my mouse and keyboard, things like that. But yeah, man, that sounds rough. Did they give you anything for it, like an injection, maybe to calm down the pain receptors until you get it fixed?
Phew.
I'm just gonna skip through all this.
Look, guess I'll.
Look! There!
Nice. Hurry up. Don't know how much longer I can manage this.
Oh, I'm supposed to run with the guy, aren't I? Maybe that's the problem. Well, he ran up there now. get some Quinn all up in here. Yeah, it looks like we're doing damage to it now. Spectre, this stuff. Whoa, Geralt.
Light, finally. Time to get this done.
Yeah. This is scary. There's just like so many monsters that are doing so much damage. Oh, we need to repair that again. Right. Right. You have no grip strength whatsoever because it hurts to grasp thing. Picture your thumb at a 45-degree angle, getting stuck moving it before the spot where it has to click. It does really hurt, but once you need to bend it, it literally has to lift your hand up and make it snap because... Wow, yeah, that sucks. Alright, I need your Quinn here. I need to let my health come back. Is this bugged again?
Did it work?
It did, but that doesn't make the island safe. Because you're still here. A lightkeeper who lures ships onto the rocks. Sheesh.
I made a mistake. I know this now. Swear by Frey and all the gods, never again.
Absolutely never. Soon as we're done talking, you're gonna pack up and leave. For good. Understand?
But I understand.
Ya dummy dum-dum. Yeah, I think we collected all the loots. And we are going to go back to... Yeah, alright. So I need to repair my armor, repair my weapons, and sell a whole lot of stuff. That's our next task. 49er says off to lunch, have fun. Alright, 49er, we'll see you when you get back. Hello, evil lion. You were playing Destiny, you felt a lot of pressure behind your thumb like it needed to be popped, so you popped it and that happened, something snapped. Oh wow, that sucks.
What's wrong about you, Witcher?
Aye, Geralt.
I killed the monster from the lighthouse. It was a penitent, very dangerous specter, and very rare.
Why did it ever appear on Eldberg? It's been a peaceful island always. Even sirens haven't nested there.
Someone committed a crime there, did something terrible. Long story short, you'll need a new lightkeeper. Never mind that. Let's talk about my reward.
Aye, yes, got it right here. Earned every last coin you did. And a round. Cheers to your health.
I don't often raise such a hubbub. You must rarely get guests from the continent.
Aye, true. When a Redanian or Temerian grows the stones to come to Skellige, they usually go ashore at Kertrolde. Port's good there. Merchants aplenty. And the Jarl's right merciful to continentals.
Those two boys, the pesky ones, who were they?
Corey and Cracky. Only ever troublesome. As is their father, Leif.
He interesting in some way?
Depends. If it's liars and cards that interest you, then very much so.
So long.
Emma, got a taste for Skellige mead, vagrant?
It's not bad, thanks.
Level 23 hype?
Then get yourself a cake for the road. And fuck off.
I see you lads still don't understand the law of hospitality. Tough. Seems like guts to pound it into you.
Oh, it's your left thumb, which you use for absolutely nothing related to work, but that's your like movement control stick thumb, Razzle.
Thanks, Jorund. Pounding's always better with a partner.
Wait, what? So you got into fist fights, and then all of a sudden I got knocked out for no reason, and now we're like going swords?
So many raids. Wars. Duels. Only to die at the hands of some miserable shits.
Stay calm. Get you a healer.
No point. Pierced me lung. I'll drown in my own blood ere too long. Pour a nip off for me at times. For Jorund, son of Sigvald, who lived honorable and died like a fool.
Their lads, they what about it? Speak, damn it.
They're dead. At some foreigner's hand.
Corey! Cracky!
Well, I mean, do we even get loot from this? You want to go, guy? You want to go? Innkeep? You want to fight? No? Okay. There's like no loot. There's nothing in here. They say recovery is about 3 to 4 days. Within a split, no usage. You're correct. So if someone knows how to use a controller using one thumb and a lip yell at me. I mean, I suppose you'll still be able to use the analog stick with your thumb. I mean, you don't need to bend your thumb really to move the stick around, right? I don't know.
I'd but 2 sons, and you killed them. You ended my line.
Sorry, but I didn't start it.
Does this stranger speak the truth? Who first drew a blade?
Dunno. It happened fast, and we were a few horns in.
I killed the monster from the lighthouse, the beast that haunted you. This how you repay me?
Paid you in gold. We owe you nothing more.
Don't want any more bloodshed, but I'll defend myself if I have to.
You'll make your defense before the Jarl. Only if Madman Lugos calls you innocent will you be free to go.
I'm to be judged by somebody you yourselves call madman?
That, or fight the whole village. And you'll never defeat us all. Not with 3 swords, you won't.
Fine. Lead the way. Just had to stop by that damn tavern.
Two experience points. So now, actually, we did unlock a new slot here. How are we doing on mutagens? We only have 2 red lesser ones. So what we can do is grab, which was the new one that we got? Wasn't there another one? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're only using 7 red ones. If I oh yeah, we could put this one in there. Strength training, let's do that. We'll replace that one. There we go. That gives us an additional, was it 5% attack power just by putting that in there? I think so. Now would be a good time for Triss or Yen with the portal thingy? It would be. They put it in a splint and wrap it with a bunch of bandages. Well, I mean, you could always hold the controller in a different way. Like, you could use your pointer finger or whatever, I suppose. It's gonna be awkward, but you could do that.
Wonder if you'll be as deft with a pickaxe as you are with a sword.
Look at him cast his eyes about, searching for an escape. But there ain't none to be found.
Alright, let's talk to the door. I guess that's our only real option.
When's my trial?
When the Jarl summons you. Won't be soon. The longer a man crushes rocks, the less eager he is to give lip during trial. This one's waited a year. That one, 3.
Illusion level 3.
I don't have that much time. Looking for someone and...
Couldn't give a sheep's arse. Grab a pickaxe and get working.
So can I swap out Delusion level 3 and tell him to let me out now? Or did I miss my opportunity?
You bored? Grab a pickaxe.
But see, Lugos said my trial would be today. Don't remember?
Oh, aye. Right. Come on.
My line dates back to the times of Ubin the Great. This dog ended it. He's gotta die.
I pass judgment here, Leif. Remember that.
But he's a vagrant, a foreigner. He don't deserve a trial, not even death by the sword.
Now go on. I want to hear this.
Geralt, didn't think I'd see you again so soon.
You invited me to your lands, Lugos. Said I'd find work here.
Aye, killing monsters, not men. Let's get to it. Leif claims you killed his sons, Corey and Crocky. What do you say to that?
Fought to defend myself, and Jorund.
None came forth to confirm your words.
And none will. Always easier to hang an outsider than to try one of your own, right?
Ha! Tongue as sharp as your blades.
Sharp? He insults me, insults our whole clan. The Codex of Ancestors says...
Quiet! I've made my decision. Geralt of Rivia, I find ye guilty on 2 counts of murder. Punishment's death by suffocation. But you can buy your way out by paying Corey and Crocky's weight in silver.
Death by suffocation? How would they do that? Like, that's not drowning, because they would just say death by drowning. So death by suffocation, somebody's just like gonna strangle him?
Let me pay in installments. Witchers live long. Dare say I'll pay it off eventually. End of the next century or so.
I've a better idea. I'll pay the blood price myself.
What? That's against every law.
I make the laws here. Go home, Leif, because if you rile me, I'll tie this bag of silver round your neck and toss you in the sea.
Why the theatrics? If you wanted to hire a Witcher, should have just said so. Would have been cheaper.
Tell me, Witcher, have you any honor?
I do.
I paid Leif on your behalf. That puts you in my debt, a debt of pride. You ought to do as I say. So, listen carefully. My lad, Blue Boy Lugos, has ventured out, but not against the Black Ones, nor to loot a convent. Got the notion to go to the Cave of Dreams, south side of the isle, and none return from there. You're clever and good with a sword, 2 traits that rarely go together. So, you're to help him. I need an heir, no matter his metal. Take your things and do as I say, or lose your dignity and good name for all time.
Last night was...
Hello, Derperlerp. Okay, well, I guess that's the end of the quest for now. I think they gave us another quest that we'll have to do later, but... Oh, whoa.
Respect.
Okay, so we want to go make our new armor and sell off a whole lot of stuff. Here?
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on...
Watch out! Coming through, pardon me, excuse me.
That Nathaniel fellow, he was always strange, never trusted him.
Pardon me. Oi, cock up!
Am I going the right way? Yes.
Trouble? What's he doing here?
After finding out this game existed, you purchased it on Monday. You currently have 41 hours into it. It's easy to put so much time into this game. It is so good.
Greetings, Ivier.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Let me see what you got.
What do you have on offer?
Is the Game of the Year different? No, I believe Game of the Year comes with the 2 DLCs. To make sure all of these are like worse than my current sword before I sell them off. I'm sure they all are. Okay, and then we'll sell off. Yeah, we don't want heavy armor. Oh, I sold exactly enough, so he has 0. Let's get him to repair our stuff. That'll give him a little bit more money, then we can sell off more things to him. Just a little bit more money. So he's only got 36 coin left. Perfect. Okay, so now we want him to make some stuff. We want the enhanced feline sword. So we are missing a dark steel ingot. Okay, so he should be able to make this now. That's level 23. We are 23. That's plus 48 damage. 5% additional cause bleeding. And we're gonna lose our upgrade. Can we remove? You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna worry about it. I was gonna say, can we remove the upgrade? But it doesn't matter. Okay, so we got the steel sword. What about the silver sword? We are missing a meteorite silver ingot. I'm sure we have the stuff for that. Yep. Nice. So let's sell off the rest of our junk. And those are alright, but our cat school armor that we're gonna be having is gonna be way better. Seems good. Man, we're up to 13,000 gold or 13,000 coin. Poor guy took all of his money. I gave him a lot of weapons though. He's got a lot of stock to sell other things. So these are lesser ones. That's the normal. Let's buy this. I assume we didn't have that one before. Adrenaline point gain, I don't care about that. Chance to poison might be okay. Chance to freeze, I don't really care about. Let's get the repair kit. Let's go get that one too.
So long.
Officially, they're pronounced. Unofficially.
So that's a lot of good stuff we got. Now, I think we're gonna head down to Crow's Perch and get our feline armor made. Did it already pre-equip our weapons? Oh, I thought it said that we weren't gonna keep the armor piercing. But I guess they kept those runes in there. That's cool.
Ah,
did I find the guy? Yeah, we found him already.
looking to make some coin too.
Is the material world?
Down here. We'll be going to prime guy territory here very shortly.
Legends of the White Wolf. Folk don't object to your white mug.
You know, we still haven't done the quest with the blacksmith here with the girl. We're supposed to get her good tools and stuff. I think I don't remember doing that one. The Steam Summer Sale doesn't look so good. I mean, it just depends on if you have games that you want to buy. Like games that just came out in the last year probably aren't going to be very cost effective. Very much cheaper than what they were.
Folk don't object to your white.
How may I assist you?
I need you to make armor.
Need some armor.
All right, so we want the enhanced feline boots. That looks pretty good. Enhanced feline armor. That all looks pretty good. Enhanced feline gauntlets. Okay. And the trousers. What are we missing here? We are missing hardened timber. No, we're missing, yeah, hardened timber. That's only 22, let's buy it. Nice. So what do you got over here? Amateur's armor repair kit. Lesser glyph of Axie. Hard. Journeyman's repair kit. What is this thing? Amber fragment.
So long.
That armor's looking pretty good now. It looks a lot better than what it was before. I like it. Okay, so if we go back to our inventory and look at our gear, we got 2 slots now in our chest armor. We have 1 for Igni sign intensity. What else can we put on the armor? We can do another Igni if we wanted to. I guess. I don't really know what the best things to put on there are. So our swords here, our steel sword, what do we have on this one? Armor piercing, that sounds pretty good. Since we're gonna be fighting mostly humans with it. I mean, chance to cause bleeding sounds pretty good. There's like 2 games you might buy. This game has a pretty big discount, yeah. This game I've seen on sale a lot. I think Witcher 3 was on sale for about $20. I saw earlier from GOG. That was like a month ago. Chuven has just resubbed to the channel for 11 months in a row with that sellout sub. Chuven, thank you so much for the 11 months of continued support. Says, thanks for the great entertainment. You are welcome. Thanks for the support. Yeah, $20 for this game is a steal. There's like so much content in this game. You will never find another game that has the same amount of content for that price. Should we do more armor piercing? I don't know if that's necessary. What does this weapon already have on it? It's got like stagger. Chance to cause bleeding. Well, we could add more bleeding to it, I guess, too. Now, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Add additional bleeding to it. And this one has art side intensity, chance to cause bleeding, and bonus experience. So we already have 5% chance to cause burning. We could do more burning, or we could do more bleeding on there too. 5% chance to poison. No, I'll just add more burning to it. Why not? Why not? All right. I think we're pretty well situated. Can we alchemize anything? That's all stuff that doesn't matter. One of these I thought was using, yeah, this stuff right here, this rebus, that requires a white gold, and I didn't want to use that for this because I think we had to use that for another thing. Actually, I don't see any rebus used in this. I thought that's what we were using it for in one of these oils, or was it a decoction? No, okay. I'll make the bomb then. So these are all superior stuff, and we're looking for like these things, these alchemy. So hydrangeum, is that a thing that we can make? With white gold. So what about like Rubio? Man, all these things require white gold.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpot. We've gathered up.
Show me what you got.
You download Witcher from torrents. You spend 5 to 8 hours in a game and then delete it. You can't play long games. At some point, it starts to become boring. Well, I mean, if you have the attention span of a gnat, I agree. Some games, like some people like some games, some people dislike some games, right? So, I mean, it makes sense. If it's not for you, it's not for you. Cherry cordial. Mandrake cordial. Those are the things we were looking for to make. Those are the things we were looking for to make the white gold. So happens this guy had it. Nice. All right, so I guess we need to figure out which one of these that we want to upgrade Necrophage is probably one that I want, so we need Hydrangea for that. Hope they only made one. Nice. What is another one that we use a lot? Probably Draconid is probably one we should do. This is Albedo. We are missing an allspice that's easy to come by. Beast oil is probably one we're gonna want, so that's Rubio. Curse is probably one we want, that's another Rubio, right? And that's also a cave troll liver, which we aren't gonna be able to get, so let's not do that yet. That requires stuff we don't have. That's allspice. What about the we can do Vamper for 1,000,000. Did we already do the superior hangman's oil? I guess we must have, otherwise it would be here, I would imagine. Yeah, I don't think any of these are like super important to have right now. We could make the Elementa oil, but we don't really run into those too often. I think we're good. I'm happy with where we're at right now. Hello, Morlev.
You, white one. Think you're too...
Back at it again on Witcher 3. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we just got done dinging level 23, so we upgraded all of our armor to the enhanced feline gear. I guess we can try and do a main story quest now.
Watch it, sluggard.
Got so fucked up once. Blood came out.
The oils are infinite use, but once you apply it, like, you can only swing it, your sword, so many times before you have to reapply it. But yeah, they're infinite uses. You can apply it to your sword infinite amount of times. I guess before we fast travel, we should figure out where we're going, what we're doing. So Brothers in Arms, Skellige. Yeah, let's go do this one.
I tried to...
Wolven said is good because you can apply 3 oils in the same time. Oh, that's awesome. Where's the mark? There is no mark. Is there another quest we have to do before that one? King's Gamut. Maybe we have to do this one?
Where'd he come from anyway?
What have you?
Okay, now we get a point. Aha.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf.
Bombs get overpowered also? I haven't really been using bombs too often.
Master Geralt,
A guard spotted you from the tower. They sent me to open the gates.
Why was it closed? Is that famous Skellige hospitality?
Me. 'Tis tradition. After the feast, the Jarls will choose the king, so the doors must remain closed. Only the sons and daughters of Skellige may stay in the castle.
Krach make an exception just for me?
All know what you did for Ceres and Hjalmar. Today, you're one of us. Come. Krach awaits.
Krach awaits.
Calm. Too calm.
How's that?
We've an adage here in Skellige. At a good feast, mead and blood flow in equal measure. Surely you consider this barbaric on the continent, no?
Not sure. Sounds preferable to dull banquets garnished with court intrigue.
Step careful there.
I've as much right to it as you do.
And I'd expect you to support me, not pinch my allies. If an uncrate's to wear the crown, it
should be you, because you've got fur growing on your chin, that it?
Show some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
Want your mug smacked? Remember, I was left standing last time you crossed fists.
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcards with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar the Giant Slayer?
Oh, stop your shite boasting.
Ceres! Hey! Ah, damn it!
Bad way to play it out.
Think I don't know that? But you saw her, she's so...
Stubborn, fierce, mule-headed. Refuses to listen to anyone.
Exactly! True, Arnvald. Me and Ceres, we're near twins in that regard.
Don't see Krach. He talking to the Jarls?
No, went to his chambers. To prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
If you've a spell witch, or perhaps you'd fancy some fisticuffs with the Vilcards. Loosen up your joints after your journey.
Maybe later.
Okay.
Drink last night too. Respect.
Is there a Witcher set that boosts both sign and light attacks? I don't know if there is. But I kind of went through all the different Witcher gear before looking at like the pros and cons of them. And in my mind, it just feels like the cat school gear is the best. At least from my playstyle.
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
Svanrig is not gonna vie for support.
Bran's son will not haggle for a crown that is his by right.
Far as I know, crown goes to the claimant who gains the most votes.
That is the tradition, but not all traditions are good. The Isle's care should be entrusted to a single family.
Take it you have a specific family in mind.
Of course. Bran was the best king Skellige's seen in centuries. The throne should pass on to Svanrige, his true-born son, and then on to his sons.
What's wrong with voting for your king?
Take a walk. Listen and you'll understand. The claimants already hand out land, promise privileges, titles, favourable judgments. They behave like whores lifting their skirts for every passerby. A king by the grace of votes is no ruler, but a debtor. This must end. We must start by placing Bran's firstborn son on the throne. I hope the Jarls will see the wisdom of it.
Leaving Caer Trolda?
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself, Master Geralt.
May I?
You must even. Come! I've been waiting for you. So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely more to drink.
Ah, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy, a Hackamum spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water. Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
Saw you talking to Berna. What about?
Politics. After all, naught else interests her. Wench tried to convince me that we must honor Bran's memory. And to that aim, I'm to command my offspring to withdraw from the race for the crown. Supports Farnrigger instead.
Why do I think you turned her down?
You put it mildly. I showed her the door.
Feeling torn between Hjalmar and Ceres?
You mean, do I have a favorite? Nay. They're as different as fire and water. But on great blood flows in both.
Think the Council of Jarls will dare to put a woman on the throne?
If you'd asked me some months ago, I'd have laughed in your face. But today I see, and I'm not alone, that Ceres has something as rare on the Isles as a hot summer. Patience. Others act, then think. She's different. She thinks things through, the for, the against. But once she takes action, not a force in the world could stop her.
Between you and me, Hjalmar's not too hot-headed to be king?
Depends on the kind of king you have in mind. Want one who'll send emissaries, move figurines about a map, calculate the most profitable option? And yes, he's too hot-headed. But Skellige wants a different ruler. The kind who'll drown Nilfgaard in blood. Sooner jump into a fire than surrender. And that is Hjalmar.
If you escalate your attacks, you stand to infuriate Emir. Could regret it someday.
In Skellige, we spit on the notion of peace at any cost.
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here, this bauble's been in the family for generations. I give it to you for helping ensure the line endures.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Thanks.
I'm the one. Hear that? Damn it. Hjalmar's probably started another row.
That's not Hjalmar. Let's go.
Oop, microphone's muted. So that sword that they gave me, that's garbage. That's so garbage. That's a level 15 sword. So we probably want beast oil, I would imagine, for the burr. There's a burr. Beast oil, yeah. Probably Igni. Easy. Okay, let's re-lube up for the other burr. Where was it? No, not this one. Not that one. This one. Man, 3 burrs? There we go.
Part of the sea.
Oh, you can't loot them?
Cloth! Give me some cloth! Gotta stop the bleeding. Quick!
Take my cloak.
Hold on, son. You'll pull through. A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead.
Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
Careful how you speak to my dad.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too.
You insult me, Lugos, and now you threaten my son. I will not stand for this.
Dan, come here. Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog.
Calm down. Calm down. Enough blood's been spilt. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we must avenge them. This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
Find the guilty on Crete. Find and kill them. Else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
Anybody see how the bears got in?
Don't matter. I know where to find the guilty already.
Wait! Are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened?
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. That can't wait.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
You're right, Ceres. I'll help you.
Thanks.
Fine. See you when I return with the traitors' heads.
I'll stay here. Someone must see to everything. Summon the healer, hand the fallen over to their families. Wolf, I thank you.
Ever see anything like that?
No, and I hope I never will again.
Where'd the bears come from? We were all laughing, eating, drinking. Suddenly, a massacre. Torrents of blood on the walls.
Know who died?
Drogadar, Drakeborn Du, Blue Boy Lugos, Jarlborn, Ottrig. Take some time, mention them all.
But you could name the claimants to the throne who survived in one breath. You, Hjalmar, and Svanrige.
What are you saying?
Nothing, just yet. What happened before the massacre? Be precise.
Young Lucas bet he could empty a barrel of beer in one go. He climbed on the table, grabbed a pony keg of Cintron wheat, and started chugging. His throat bulged like a blowfish, face went red, but he kept drinking. Folks started banging their tankards on the table, shouted, "Lugos, Lugos." Then, from the other side of the room, we heard this roar. We turned in unison as if a coxswain had called. They were there. They were already there. Folks closest to the bears didn't even manage to draw their weapons. They were ripped to shreds.
We'll avenge them, I promise. We've talked enough. Let's look around.
Let me know what you find. I'll speak to the others. Maybe someone saw more than I did.
Fang marks, claw marks, broken bones.
How'd they get in?
Hard to say what exactly killed him.
The gates were shut.
All right. What do we have here?
It's a bear, Geralt. It's a bear. Obviously. Duh.
Old scar. Looks like it was sutured. Something under the fur. A tattoo. Shape of a bear paw. Bear's head, but the tongue's short, like a human's. Mouth smells of honey liqueur. Mead. And something else. Something earthy. Bears like honey, before it's fermented. Strange. Half man, half bear. Something like a lycanthrope. No full moon, so something else caused the transformation. Maybe something he ate or drank. Mead. Mead with an earthy aroma. Need to check the horns, tankards, and bowls. All the horns are empty. Aldrich. Shit, no more than a kid. Bodies massacred. Hard to tell who it is. Steingrim, maybe?
I can't even examine this guy. He's just not even worth it.
Bowl at each table. Mead in this one. And only mead. Young Lugos. Bears took him by surprise. Didn't have a chance to defend himself.
I can't examine the other bears.
Drogadar. Skald's played his last.
Okay, over here.
So many wounds. No wonder Hjalborn bled to death. Earthy scent from the bear's maw. Something towards mushrooms? Bowls empty, but the scent's in the air. Coming from somewhere else in this room. Here. Mead spiked with some kind of mushroom. And human blood.
Ceres, come here.
A guard saw what happened. Those weren't bears. They were...
Men who transform into bears.
Uh-huh. Berserkers.
Berserkers?
The Skald's name for warriors who change into animals in the midst of battle. Stuff of fairy tales, legends. But it seems to make sense, right?
Mm-hmm. Almost. We were at a feast, not on a battlefield. Think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this. Mead spiked with blood. And something else. Thinking it could be a mushroom, but I don't recognize the type.
Hjort might help us. Few druids know herbs better.
Can't hurt to try.
More like Berserker, am I right? Hello, Faultbat. There's a question mark over here, or an hourglass. I keep saying question mark. There's an hourglass over here, but I guess we can't look at the bears anymore.
A disgrace. The kind we've not seen since the Red Funeral. Viewer died there.
Freyr, our mother, may the sea swallow the traitors. Freyr, our lady.
Mind if I interrupt?
Already have? What is it?
Someone spiked one of the mead barrels with blood and something else. An herb or a mushroom. Sarah said...
Give me the horn. I know the smell. A mushroom. Mardrome.
Ceres wasn't lying. You know your fungi.
I do. Especially those which affect the mind, soothe it, summon waking dreams. Odalric suffered for years. I tried to help him in various ways, initially with prayer, then with poppy milk.
But he's done with that now, right?
It's not that simple. But we'll wean him off it yet.
Mardrome related in any way to berserkers?
Aye, but only in the tales told to children as they're put to sleep on cold winter nights. Warriors who ate Mardrome were said to transform into beasts when consumed by battle rage. But as I said, it's only...
Only a legend, I know. Still, I find it easier to believe than some story about bears appearing out of nowhere. Mardrome. Never heard of it.
You have another name for it on the continent. Silasib, I believe.
All right. Peasants eat it to soothe pain.
Udalric tried it too, but only a few times. In larger doses, the mushroom causes visions, nightmares.
Yes, the last thing Udalric needed more of. Thanks for your help.
Blood and Mardrome. The taste of human flesh and a substance that triggers visions. That well could have caused the rage. Maybe even the transformation.
Maybe. Hard to believe someone spiked the mead here in the hall, though, in front of all those witnesses.
You're right. I helped prepare for the feast. I'd have noticed. It might have happened before they brought the drink upstairs. In the cellars, maybe.
Come on, we could find some clues there.
Detective Geralt is on the case. Are we escorting? What are we doing?
We must find the traitors quickly. Elsewise, the warriors will take matters into their own hands. Castle's abuzz already.
Think they'd attack Croc openly?
My father or each other. All in the finest Skellige tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages. Knew there'd be trouble. It was all too calm.
Funny. Onvold said the same. For a feast to be any good, mead's gotta flow, but so does blood.
I'd say I really hope Hjalmar's doing something useful, not just looking for a fight.
Relax. Your brother's impetuous, not stupid.
Out of the way, woman!
Poison at the cellar's other end, down below. Come, I'll show you.
Right behind you.
That's a relief. Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different. What the? Shit.
The spirit! There's another exit behind the barrels, but they're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Don't intend to.
Yes, do that.
Quick.
Axie those barrels.
God, we might have been burned alive.
Somebody's damn desperate to bring our investigation to a quick end. This is secret passage.
When Hjalmar and I were little, we'd play here. Once. Bygone days.
When I get my hands on that pyromaniac.
Let's think. They had to use the entrance we used. Maybe they left some prints behind.
Maybe. When the door slammed shut and the fire broke out, did you hear a bottle shatter too?
No, but I've no Witcher sense at my disposal. You must hear the hair growing on my head.
I try not to eavesdrop. Anyway, entrance is worth checking. Come on.
That's a good point. Does hair growing actually make a sound? Like, probably not something you could hear without some kind of a crazy microphone amplification thing, but does hair growing actually make a sound? I'm just looting all the things. Calm down. Cat School Gear Upgrades Diagrams Part 3. Okay. That's level 29 gear. Friction makes sound, so you think so? Welcome back, 49er. Must be like rubbing against the skin when it grows. Yeah, you'd think, but I don't know. It happens so slowly. Never even thought about that before until she said it. My witchy senses just tingled. Why? Oh, there's... Okay, so there's a clue right here.
Must have felt his clothing rip, but was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No, it can't be.
What is it?
Arnvald's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that?
Saw him in the main hall with the servants. Let's go.
What you want to know is how an already grown hair turns gray. I don't think an already grown hair turns gray. I would imagine it probably falls out and then regrows gray, or maybe it just stops producing color and then you get like gray roots or whatever. I don't know. All I want to do is just loot this thing, Geralt. If you could, you know, get to a spot where you could loot that, that'd be great. You can't do that now, Geralt. There's another clue over here that we missed, apparently. Now that we did that out of order, he's not going to say anything about it. Alright, let's go. We've got a decent amount of loot. Not every piece, but we got a decent amount. Ah, loot. Silver ingots. I like how they just keep silver ingots laying around. You want if there's a lower limit for intensity of vibrations to be considered sound? Oh, I guess we're right. Another horse race.
Ironbolt! Stop, damn it!
Doubt he'll listen.
When I get my hands on him.
Coming through, out the way.
Chance.
Where to see you, boy, that?
Come on, Roach. Why'd you betray them? Talk or I'll finish what I started.
No uncreate should ever sit on Skellige's throne. I know you better than others do. You're hot-headed, irresponsible. Skellige needs stability, a strong king. Not the kind a band of drunken jarls will choose.
Curious. Never heard you voice that idea, but I do know one who never stops saying it.
It's Bernard Bran, isn't it? You were never a good liar, Arnvald.
What was her motive?
It's obvious. She schemed this up to get rid of the other claimants. Slander our clan in the process. If she succeeded, Svanrigger would have been left, the only claimant to Skellige's throne.
We need proof. Your word against Berna's, that's not enough.
Arnvald, help us, and I'll ask my dad to grant you an honorable death. I'll insist.
I've letters from her. Instructions. How to poison the mead. But she never signed them. There's no seal.
Will that be enough?
It'll have to be. We shouldn't delay. Time to gather the Jarls.
I've assembled the Jarls in council as you demanded, Ceres on Crate. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Caer Trolda. Speak then. The blood of Skellige's sons and daughters. Whose hands does it stain?
Birna Brands.
The lass is mad. Do you think anyone will believe you?
You had them serve poison mead to the berserkers.
I beg your pardon. The servants of Caer Trolda are not mine to command. 'Twas your father who called for the feast, who assembled the guests.
There's reason in these words.
Have you any proof to confirm your accusation?
I've better. I've a witness. Arnvald.
Ceres speaks true. Bernard commanded me to poison the maid. When Ceres and the Witcher descended into the cellars.
Who betrayed us? The clan that took you in?
Good man. He's a servant to Ancrate, a lackey. He will say what they command him to say. He would lie for them even were he to pay for it with his head.
Berner speaks true. Arnvald has served at Caer Trolder ever since I remember. Oily, look a dog.
I can vouch for Ceres. She's telling the truth.
You? Yet another Ancrate lackey. Did Ceres entice you to cooperate? I can imagine how. Or has Crack paid you to smear my name?
What did you say?
Calm yourselves.
After what I saw on Speaker Rock, I trust the Witcher. More than I do you.
You've that right. But it's no proof of my guilt.
Got one more piece of evidence.
A letter from Birna to Arnvald, instructing him how to spike the mead.
It lacks my signature. It lacks my seal.
But perfume soaked through the parchment. A very strong scent, you know. Still to be sensed.
Is this your proof, lass? Is this what you call evidence of my supposed treason? Don't make me laugh.
Berna's right, Ceres. 'Tis all precious little proof of her wrongdoing. Alas, your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's name. We've but one path left to us. Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damn castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan Ancrate will face.
You're making a big mistake.
Silence, wanderer.
Wait! Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
Son, not now.
Why did you do it? How did you know? How? You stand silent. You gave Ceres no credence. Gave the Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who accuses his own mother. The massacre was her doing. She shamed herself, me, the family, the clan.
Svanrika, I did it for you. Only for you.
You admit to this deed. As the eldest of the Jarls, I cleanse the name of Clan Ancrate, and you, Birna Bran, I sentence to death. You will be chained to a rock to perish of hunger and thirst, and sea fowl will peck apart your remains.
Wow. That's a bad way to go.
Birna had a lust for power, I knew this. But so strong as to commit such a crime.
What about Svanrika? What's his fate?
He'll lose his home, his name, his honor. He'll choose exile. Or death. But enough. Whatever comes, we must endure. I thank you, Geralt. Again.
No need. Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And now, I must ride for Gedinath, for the Jarl's council. Time to pick a king.
What do you think? Who'll get the nod?
Come with me, see for yourself. All may listen to our deliberations.
I do have a horse in the race. Can't refuse, to be honest.
As I thought. Well, let's go.
Hello, Carbuncle. Hello, Captain Mush, and hello, Harm.
We're just in time.
They've already started.
Weren't long ago, we gave King Bran back to the sea. Today, our mourning ends. Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler takes the crown. Let us swear her fealty.
I know some would see another in my place. I thank those who stood at my side. Here, beneath the sacred oak, I pledge to be a good queen to the ones and the others. I want peace and prosperity to reign in Skellige. And I count on you to help me fulfill that dream.
Ceres! 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 Ceres!
Can we see the build? I just finished the game on normal and want to see what build he's using. Why is the music so loud? So muscle memory 5/5, precise blows 5/5, whirl 5/5, undying 2 of 5, lightning reflexes 1 out of 3, fleet-footed 5 out of 5, gourmet 1 out of 1. This one's really important for Death March. 20 minutes for every piece of food that you eat of regeneration. Strength training 5/5. Razor focus, just 1 out of 5, just for additional attack bonus, the attack power bonus thing. And then this one, delusion, I put that on for one specific thing, but I need to switch that back out for peace. But seriously, why is the volume like all the way up? Calm down, music volume.
Congratulations. You'll make a great queen.
Thank you. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
What's the new Queen of Skellige planning?
To listen, learn, and listen again. Then we'll see.
Good plan.
I must unite the clans. I'd rather avoid war, but if Nilfgaard aims to attack, we must repel them together.
Drummond folk might be a problem. I saw Lugos during the ceremony. Furious, to say the least.
There's always been strife between our clans. But I must try and talk to him. Just might bring him around.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Kroch's mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, as soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen, battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. What I can do is give you my best warrior. Hjalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think I'll be overjoyed. Come on, you know him.
Yeah, guess I do. Thanks.
No doubt he'll be valiant. I hope he proves useful too. Good luck.
So that was the last of the Brother in Arms quests, I do believe. So you go talk to Hjalmar. Oh, he's right there.
You alright?
So. Anyway you cut it, I was bested by a wench.
Not just any wench.
Aye, true. Suppose if it had to be so, I'm glad it was Ceres.
Not even a little proud of her? Come on, admit it.
A bit, aye. She's the blood of me blood, bone of me bone. But don't tell her I said so. Liable to puff out her chest. Which would do her good now I think of it. We showed Lugos. That's most important. Did you see that rage grip him? I thought he'd burst.
Yeah, surprised to see him in that much of a huff, actually.
Our clans have been butting heads, chests, bellies forever. It's the lay of the land.
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Raid's at the gate of your Witcher's stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Crate's ever stood in battle such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
Okay then, so that concludes the Brother in Arms quests. Isle of the Mist, I guess, is our next one. We're supposed to get on a boat. $40 whole experience points. Where's the closest fast travel point? Oh, we go from... Why does it want me to get over there? Is it just any boat we're supposed to go to? Okay. The music feels like it's so loud right now for some reason. Am I gonna find Ciri soon? Yeah.
Hey!
Hey!
Hi!
Geralt, you can't do that now. Travel to the Isle of the Mist, but where is it? Okay. The music is loud. You are at a festival. I'm not at a festival right now. It still feels a lot louder than it should be. Hello, Cuban. Or Cuban. Things are looking a little misty over here. Warning! Save your game now. You are nearing a crucial point in the game's story. It is recommended you save your game in a manual save slot now. Are you sure you want to travel to the Isle of... Are you sure you want to travel to the Isle of... After traveling to the Isle of Mists, some side quests will no longer be available. Recommended character level 22 or higher. Alright, do it. Chewy, thank you for the 10 bits.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
The Isle of Mists. Where we going, little light thingy? Don't run into Geralt, don't run into that. Hello, Empty Regrets. Hello, Diving Outlaw. That thing just hurt my boat. I guess we're docking here. Nice one, Geralt. Nice one. Alright, let's use our superior necrophage roll. 60 charges. Did I kill it? It's not dead. Alright. Monster Essence. Expert Boatman Geralt. That's right. Mandrake root was a thing we needed. Was it? No, allspice, not mandrake. We should probably harvest the stuff here. Oh, there was a chest there. I didn't even look. I was gonna say we should probably harvest the stuff here because I'm sure since this is a one-time only place, there's probably gonna be some rare things around. This is my first playthrough? No, second. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna keep my witchy senses going though. Now, I played this game about a year ago all the way through, including the DLCs. We were kind of looking for another game to play, and a lot of my viewers wanted me to play Witcher since they didn't see me play it originally. So we're playing through it again.
Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside.
Superior Spectre Oil. Rebus. We are missing allspice. Okay.
Locked.
Anybody in there?
Damn.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Go away!
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No!
Running short on patience.
Wonderful. Means you're about to go the fuck away. By my mum's beard, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
No way you can get to this isle conventionally.
Crikey, you call a shipwreck conventional? Leave it be, mate. You know what he means.
Let me explain. A short while past, we was en route from Skellige to Novigrad. And Ferenc got talking with the captain, who sold him a magic firefly purported to know the way to a hidden treasure.
This conversation's getting tiring. Listen, let's make a deal.
If that's a demon, it'll try to dupe us now.
I'm not a demon. You don't need to fear me. Give me a chance, I'll prove it.
How do you aim to do that?
Open the door, or I'll open it myself.
You try.
These hinges, this lock, will withstand anything. Of course, you could always come back with a platoon of engineers, a battering ram and a hackman locksmith.
Why the threats? We's only one cart. We'd do better to help each other than argue.
All right. What do you want?
I want you to find our mates. Ivo, Ferenc, and Gaspard. They ventured off, but they're on the Isle mission, and probably lost. Help them. Help me. Please. If anyone can find them, I know you can.
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc, he's handy. Thought I might fix it up. Make you see one thing.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist, set and wait to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea, so he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for ships.
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Agent insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head, literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
All right. See if I can't find all three. See ya.
I'm content you understand.
Alright guys, so we've been going now for about 2.5 hours or so. I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute break. Fill up my coffee, use the restroom, these kinds of things. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today while we play a little bit of Witcher 3. We still got another about 3 hours or so left in the broadcast. So there's plenty of content left. Anyway, give me about 3 minutes and we'll BRB. All right, guys, just a quick break. Hello, Kiso Zombie. So we need to go find these 3 dwarves. Get wrecked. Boop. Boop. Sit down. There it is. Who else wants some? You want some? You don't want it, none of this. The camera locking on is acting a little weird. Go. Got him. We get them all? That guy went flying for some reason. I was about to just jump off down to the circle, but then I saw like that's kind of a far drop. Let's not do that. That was disgusting.
A man! Am I ever pleased to see you?
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming. You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That...
Dang. Now you got two regrets.
Damn.
Sunset Whiskey, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate that. Alright, well, we can't even loot anything off his body as a souvenir to take back to prove that we actually found him. Okay. How am I liking all the mods expert mode so far? I haven't played more than what you've seen on YouTube. I mean, it's alright, I guess. I guess it's fine. Experiencing new mods is always good. That looks like some treasure. Couple pearls. I think all the dwarves die except for one that you have to escort back, if I remember right. So I guess two of the dwarves die.
Be gone.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt. Any chance you've seen an ashen-haired woman around here?
Here? Nay, not a soul. But a lot passes me by on account of my sleeping.
You and your friends, what's your story?
Rabbinick and Company. Real estate appraisal, insurance, mass event organisation. Gaspard Sutter. My mates call me Sleepy. I even slept through that storm. It's a shame so many died.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror swarmed Ivo, saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on. But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then.
It looked like at the top of this tower, he was leaning up against a couple of chests. Right? I can't just not go and check those chests. There's probably lots of good loots up there, especially since it doesn't really give you the option to search it when you get them. So here we go, climbing this tower once again. Seems like it was worth it to come back up here. Haha, narcolepsy. So basically what every NPC gets on an escort mission randomly stops and makes you come back to get them to walk. Yes. Yes, escort missions are the worst thing in all RPGs, and yet all RPGs contain them. Let's go. Oh, this is good. He like travels behind me, so suck it. Suck it.
It's stronger than me, I'm so sorry.
Get up.
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't you? All right, I'm up. Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
Just gonna go ahead and harvest some things while we're here. Mushrooms. Alright, let's go. Seems like all the things that we're harvesting right now are kind of common. And he's gonna stop, of course. No, he's going. He thought about stopping. How can you see how much hip cheer you have? You're talking about bits? If you click the little bit icon in the chat box, it looks like a diamond. That'll show you how many bits you have. That was rude. Got him. Is there a second one?
Tried to flee the fiend. Stubby legs, too slow.
What is that?
How you like that silver?
It's just a fiend. we killed the fiend. And we got fiend dung for it. Nice.
One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
So where's the hut? Oh, I guess this way?
Show me what you got.
That move is just so powerful. I love it.
It's stronger than me, I'm so sorry.
Wake up.
I'm awake. Wide awake.
Come on, keep moving.
We're like at the hut. Come on, guy. You would almost think, since he's a dwarf, that Geralt would just pick him up and throw him over his shoulder and keep going.
So, what is it brought you to this strange...
Brought you your friend.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door!
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Robinick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
Must have passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours is healed beautifully, though.
Avalach. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avalach? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Why exactly is Avalach helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avalach tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
What's Eredin after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
How do you ever start traveling with Avalach?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avalach appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal, and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, perhaps half a year.
The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads. Waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Ciri, stop fooling around.
Told you you wouldn't believe me. We should have stayed there.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us, we were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell headfirst and forward.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avalach began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avalach, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avalach refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avalach opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Venom.
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avalok's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the crones. And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. Had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But I didn't want to bring the wild hunt down on them. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avalok, I decided to find you and Yen.
So how'd you even meet a man like Horson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the temple guard.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Horson Jr.
Mm-hmm. I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate. I had no choice.
You suspected right. Horson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. We just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avalok had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. His riders in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the hunt's attack, my flight. And then, dreams. Just dreams.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible. Had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
Like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dreamed, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you. But you were cold as ice, and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen, on horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals. Damn. Listen, we gotta think of a way to... get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
Welcome back, child.
Ciri!
My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
Little sis.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Time's short. Wild Hunt will be here soon. Glad to see you, Triss.
Thank Yennefer. She's the one who invited me.
There'll be time to talk later. We should confer now.
Yeah,
Oh boy!
Wild Hunt better than anyone else.
Why you jelly? Hello, Dominic, your fan. What's up? Yes, we found Ciri. Lugia has just resubbed for 6 months in a row. Thank you for the half a year of continued support. I do appreciate that. She referencing the Tower of Swallows. I'm not entirely sure. And yeah, the stupid dwarf stole our boat.
They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us.
It'll be a hard fight.
Good to see you.
I know that look. Something eating you?
The hunt could arrive any minute.
I know that look. Damn, something was less nervous before that fight with the dragon. I know that look. Something eating you?
The hunt could arrive.
I know that look. Something eating you?
We'll never.
I know that look. Something eating you? I know that look. Something eating you?
We'll.
I know that look.
She's
Something
one of
eating
us,
you?
Geralt. No way we'll let him take her.
Okay, I'm done.
Damn piece of junk. Barely younger than Vesemir.
All right, let's go to the council meeting, I guess.
Greetings, Wolf. You're here.
I know that look. Well. Yeah, that's right. Let me in.
An illusion.
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die today, I wish to look smashing for the occasion. Leave my dresser alone.
Getting all gussied up for the wild hunt?
Women only ever beautify themselves for their own satisfaction.
Glad you're here.
It's good to see you again.
Expected you earlier.
I started off heading in the opposite direction, but then turned around.
What made you change your mind?
There are times when a woman should simply not explain her decision. That goes doubly for sorceresses. Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
She's selling stuff. Look at these prices. You would think when we're about to be at war or whatever that she would be like, yeah, you can just have them. Whoop. So does she just sell white gold? Oh, she sells the allspice. We were wanting that earlier. Venom extract. So we can buy these greater glyphs. I think that might be something we want to do. I guess the recipes to make the greater glyphs anyway. I mean, we got the money. What's this one? Gurden. Quen. Axie. You know, I'm just gonna buy these, whatever. Whatever, that's fine. It's all good. Stealing all my money. Bleed is good. Burning's good. I think we'll leave that alone. Okay, so let's go back to alchemy. So what was that one thing that we need the allspice for? Hello, dear. So 2 vitriol. Oh my goodness. And doesn't those cost the white gold as well? Yeah, we can't afford that. I think we're good.
See you, Kira. How was your trip?
Allspice for a better oil, right? But I don't remember which one it was exactly that we needed. Oh, it was under oils, right? Albedo. Which one is this one? This is Elementa. No, that's not what we wanted. Spectre, maybe? Rebus. Was it Rebus that required? Yeah, it was this one. Okay, so let's make one of these. What's this potion? Oh, short lure. We could do the Elementa, but I don't think that's worth. That requires cave troll and something else. Cockatrice stomach.
Get here all right?
Okay, I think we're good.
So much tramping over mountain paths, you're lucky I made it.
Get everybody together. Time to talk. Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the Hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
Eredin, the king of the Hunt. He's confident. He'll strike hard, hoping to defeat us with the force of the blow alone. We've got to take the initiative away from him. Foil his plan.
I'll generate a magic dome over the fortress. It will scatter them, force them to land in the woods.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
The Hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. Soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Ciri's most important in all of this. The Hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster.
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the Hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the Hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to everything. We fill some barrels, stack 'em in a narrow passage, and fire 'em up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's the laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
Always relied on potions. We should brew as many as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
Fixing the breach in the wall's a priority.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert and Geralt will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Eridan can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details. Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
Wanted to talk about what we can expect.
Thanks, not interested. You should talk to Ciri, fine mood she's in. Your potions.
Thanks for everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
So we were just given Superior Swallow. I'm glad I didn't make that earlier. Did we get an upgraded crossbow? I guess we must have. Potions. Superior Swallow. 80 vitality regeneration during combat. So what are these things that we have here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where did it go? Down here? So now we have an enhanced swallow and a superior swallow. Great. I don't think we're going to need cat. Each blow landed increases attack power until the fight ends. We don't need this other one. Didn't we have something that just gives us straight up health? Geralt's maximum vitality is increased with each foe killed. This increase lasts until he meditates or fast travels. That might be something good. I thought we had a potion that like just gave us straight health. Hello, Yeb Gammer. You just realized swallow means both the bird and the act, which is sort of funny. Yeah, I believe it refers to the bird. Damage dealt is increased when vitality is at its maximum. Don't want that. Increases the amount the Witcher can carry without being overburdened. It only gives us plus 20 maximum inventory weight. That's not really... I mean, I guess that would be worth it. Like, if you pick some stuff up, you go just over the maximum and then you want to get somewhere to fast travel. Immediately restores a large portion of vitality, plus 60% vitality. This is kind of what I was looking for earlier. But you know what? I think we're going to go with the Night Wraith. Geralt's maximum vitality increased with each foe killed. The increase lasts until he meditates. So that says plus 50 vitality. Does that mean it only goes up to 50? I'm not sure. Maybe that's not worth doing. Increases attack power 30%. 300 vitality. Full moon. So that only lasts 60 seconds. Yeah, honestly, I don't know which one I should grab. I don't know which one to do. I guess we'll just grab this other one. Attack power. Yeah. Level 25, hype! We have 5 points available. Fast attack now applies a bleeding effect. So that's something I want. Let's go ahead and up one of these other ones. Undying. We'll increase this one by 1. We'll unlock this one. And we'll swap. Which one do I not really care about? I want that. I want that one. I guess we'll get rid of this one. Okay. I think we're in a much better position now. Welcome back, Joy.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit them.
Is there a way to not get enough help and lose the battle? I have no idea. Did I equip the bombs? That's Devil's Puffball. Okay, we don't have the bombs here. I assume that is something else that we don't actually use then. Maybe like a quest item or something. I don't see those in there. I don't know. Oh, it's right there.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
I guess I can't save my game at all.
Roach's pits. Couldn't have asked for anything more perfect.
To close a portal, toss a diamanterium bomb into it. How do I do the bomb?
Portals.
Yeah, that was easy. Still can't. Quick save. Hypno always be looting. Hey, I mean, that's what these games are all about, right?
One less to worry about.
So, the Wild Hunt guys, are these other relics? No. What are these guys? Elementa? The hounds are Elementa. Maybe I'll just do Elementa the entire time. Ba-bum. Whoa, 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 whoa. Got him.
Keep coming.
Got him.
Huh.
Okay.
Not that I don't trust this.
Problem solved.
Oh, we don't even have to fight these
Geralt,
guys now.
come here! Look, they're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible. What's with Marigold?
Shit.
You were meant to wait inside.
I cannot hide forever. I must face them.
Back inside now!
No! Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it! All right, run to her. Double chase! Watch out!
Magic projectiles. Press right button to call down a fireball. It will strike your current location. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can't loot a Siri, what?
Hold on, Triss! Siri! Get back to the... No! Geralt gave the signal!
I can't blink. Why won't it let me blink? So you're about to die. Go run away real quick. Hello. Hello. I am dead. So the only thing I can do during this cutscene, or I guess during this battle
Geralt
sequence,
gave the signal!
now it lets me blink. Why was it? It wouldn't let me blink before. See, this is a little bit easier now that I can blink. Get wrecked!
I'm ready!
Now can I loot? Oh, it said loot, but I can't loot.
Damn it!
Geralt!
That's so awesome.
Head back.
Jennifer's spell is waning! Wizards almost at the fortress!
Faster, Roach.
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us!
We're in a red zone! Get out quick!
Never if they took him out.
Emmerith, got it.
Quick, fast travel!
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
All right, let's re-lube up for these guys. Oh!
Cut off the courtyard! Shut the gate!
Easy mode.
The gate, damn it! Shut the gate!
Oh, hold on. Before you shut the gate, let me loot. Let me loot. You know what? Did those puppers down here? There was loot down here too. Hold on. Wait a second. Let me loot.
Close the damn gate!
I'll close the gate after I finish looting. Got him. Oh, I guess these guys are just gonna keep coming, right? I can't loot. I want to loot.
The gate, damn it! Shut the gate!
All right, Vesemir, calm down. You're gonna blow a vessel.
Close the damn gate!
How about I just close the damn gate? How does that sound? There, you got it. Here, I'm closing the damn gate. All right. Happy, Vesemir. Here for the win!
That was amazing. Thanks.
You've never managed without me. Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
I just want to go down and loot more. Loot,
We
loot,
gotta
loot,
pull
loot.
back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
We'll pull back after I finish looting, Vesemir. Jeez. Okay, oh! I guess we gotta pull back. I'm dying. I don't know where to go. I'm dying. Gonna die. Geralt's dead. All I want to do is loot. Is that so much to ask for? Yeah, we died to the world border. We died outside the play zone. we gotta do all this again. Alright, let's just run past everybody. I guess we're not gonna loot.
Come off the courtyard! Shut the gates!
All I wanted to do was get some loot, but no. Excuse me, coming through, apartment. Excuse me, apartment, coming through.
The gate, damn it! Shut the gate!
Well, I'm getting to it, Vesemir. Calm yourself. Gate closed.
That was amazing. Thanks.
You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
Pull him back.
Heads up!
Portals! Dimetarian bombs aren't the only way to close portals. The Yrden sign works as well. To close a portal, go near it and cast the Yrden sign.
Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Get wrecked.
Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Not a second too soon.
Get back to your position.
I need the Elementia oil. Ooh, explodey barrels!
Take the passage to the main courtyard!
Can I please move faster? Thank you. These guys are super easy. I love how it told me we can close portals with the Yrden sign. We've had to do that only once. That hurt a little bit.
Everything all right?
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you.
Should have used Yrden. Teleport hacks.
See, I can do it too.
Siri, blink out of there. You almost died. 1 HP. Ah, suck it. Suck it.
Should have stayed in the gate. Set your ass down like you're supposed to.
Who would have saved yours then?
Ow! He like poked me right in the face. That's not very nice. That wasn't very nice. I took a lot of damage right there at the very start. We can probably do better. Are you kidding me? That's my quick save. Are you kidding me right now? That's my quick save.
Should have stayed in the gate. Set your ass down like you're supposed to.
Who would have saved yours then?
Looking good!
Hello, Saber Slash. Esco, what are you doing? Esco, please. Esco, please. Esco. I cannot save my game right now. All right, let's go do this. Boop. Boop.
Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them.
Was that the epic fetus from Isaac?
This will be quick and painful.
Better watch out, Eskel.
Open the gate for them.
Maybe you should open the gate then? For them?
Eskel's open the gate! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps!
The staring contest.
Bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Geralt, hold them back.
Hold them back.
I must form a circle of vitality.
Loot.
Gotta close the portals. If we don't, we die.
I gotta go close this other one then. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Boop, 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 boop. You don't want none of this? You don't want none of this? Okay, maybe you want some of this. Got him. Nice. Alright, all sorts of loots here. Monster bones. Where's all the good stuff? I can't even talk to Kira. Alright.
More incoming! Watch out!
Geralt? 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 Hello, Prodigy. How's it going? That was the wrong one. I wanted your to. Bum, bum, bum.
I can't hold them any longer. They're swarming the yard by the main gate.
On my way.
It keeps making me lose my food. Let's go!
Bastard wants to break through. Get inside!
Where is he?
Shan't escape me this time. She'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Ciri, no! you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
She's gone from suck to blow.
On my way.
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Camoran.
Avalok is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kaer Morhen if I wasn't here.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare. Don't blame yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Varfail. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
I keep muting and then forgetting to unmute. Hello, LSR. Welcome back, Dare. In before Hypno loots the pyre. I can't loot the pyre. Ciri already did. She learned well from Geralt, right? We're pressing
I'll
F.
remember your teachings always. And the sacrifice you made.
But the real question is, does anybody have any marshmallows? I guess you can't jump on there. It looks like there's room for 2 people here. I wonder if somebody else could have died in one of these cutscenes. Doesn't it look like that there's room for another person here? He cried so hard when he experienced this for the first time. It's a sad part of the game, yeah.
Thanks for everything you did for me and Ciri.
May I be honest? Had I known what would happen here, I'd never have come anywhere near Kaer Morhen. I'm glad I could help, but I shall leave as soon as Lambert feels better.
You going together?
I've an idea, but I need a witcher to help me see it through. Lambert has agreed to assist me.
Good luck, and thanks again.
We're even now.
Digital Drummer, thank you for the 100 bits.
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir. I'm sorry.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones won't wait. You can count on me, you know. Always.
I know. Thanks. So, tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for risking your lives for me.
Take care of the girl. Don't let anyone harm her.
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
What's on your mind?
Kaer Morhen. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir. I'll head down the valley soon, then find somewhere else to winter next year.
Come on, it's the only home we've ever had. Stay.
No, Geralt. Place has been dying a while. Last nail in the coffin today. Time we accepted that.
Thank you.
Please. She was my ward, too. And the old should only ever stick around to help the young. You know, this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in Skellige. Myself, Krak, his children.
Don't really know what I'll do next.
When doubts plague your mind, follow your instincts. Should they steer you wrong and land you in muck, you'll land at peace with yourself. And that's most important.
Good advice.
Bah, of course it is. I'm a hierophant, aren't I? I must pick a course for home soon. Take care of yourself, and Ciri.
Thanks again for everything.
Come to see how I'm feeling. Thanks. Not bad.
That's good.
Son. Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
Thanks. We were.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, whatever you decide, but to my mind, we've got to counterattack. We've got to find the Hunt, Eredin, and charge at them both like a bull at a heifer.
Not that simple, unfortunately. We have no way of finding them. They find us easily. Can take us by surprise whenever they want.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
I'll do that, Sultan.
Did I talk to everybody? I think I did. Talk to Avalok about what to do next.
Geralt can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Geralt from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the Hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Many of the Lodge's members are dead. The rest are in hiding.
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, and Fringilla Vigo are likely still alive.
And Francesca? And Ida? Think they'd agree?
I think they'll take convincing. Would you rather speak to Kira alone?
That would probably be best.
Don't trust the Lodge one bit, but doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Jirel possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
Ciri needs time.
True, but she also needs training. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the Hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Ciri,
How many times must I try?
as many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avalok says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding.
Pudding.
Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey!
You'll regret that.
Hey, that's cheating.
Wimp.
We'll see about that.
Where is she? Axe. Geralt, you can't do that. Where'd you go? Right there. You're not even facing the right way, Siri. Easy. I need snow. I don't have any snow. Boop.
Oh, I will thrash you.
Boom, headshot. How was that cheating? Oh no! Oh, you can get her while she's blinking. Why does she always face backwards over there? That's so weird. Boop. Boop.
You were right. That really works. Thanks.
Glad to be of service. So what now?
I'll go see where our dearest sage is.
Uh-oh. That lag, though.
Geralt.
Naked feet.
Geralt. Wake up.
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen. Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
Why do I doubt Avalak's a fan of this idea?
Do you see him here? I left him a letter. We'll rejoin him in Novigrad. Come. We shall talk on the way.
something I gotta tell you before we go. You know, the Emperor really wanted you found.
Yennefer mentioned something.
Wanted you to visit him.
Why would you tell me now?
'Cause this could be your last chance to see your father.
Think I should go?
Ought to decide for yourself.
But I want your opinion. Should I go or not?
Probably just wants to talk.
How can you be sure? What if he wants something more?
Promised me he wouldn't force you to do anything.
So I should go?
He is your father.
Vizima is on the way. I suppose we can drop in. Ready?
Let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan her revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
Your Imperial Majesty, Geralt of Rivia, and...
Cirilla Fiona Ellen Rhiannon, Queen of Sintra, Princess of Bruges, and Duchess of Sutton. Heiress to Innes Ard Skellig and Innes Anne Skellig, and suzerain of Atra and Abiara. Get used to it. Before long, every soul from Nilfgaard to the Dragon Mountains will kneel before you. I did not expect you to keep your word, Witcher.
I always keep my word.
As do I. Your reward.
Didn't come to collect on a deal. You asked me to bring your daughter here. I did just that. Ciri will hear you out, then we leave.
Are you sure? Never again would you need to stalk monsters while wading through sewage.
I'm sure.
I understand. Honor prevents you from accepting coin. In that case, a stallion, a thoroughbred Nilfgaardian, awaits you in the stables. Treat it as an expression of my gratitude.
Thank you.
Now forgive me. I wish to speak to my daughter.
Follow me, sir.
White Wolf, good to see you.
Greetings, General.
You had no trouble crossing the Pontar, I trust.
None.
I take it you crossed via the ford near Banglin? It's fortunate you did not choose to ride through Rind, a troubled region still. Radovid seeks to breach the front in the west. But he'll not succeed. Not before the princess becomes empress and we bring order to the area.
Of course.
While we're on the subject, how is our future ruler? Must admit I'm curious how she'll react when she hears the throne will be hers. I venture to say she'll be delighted.
You never know.
Yes, of course, she's tactful, not one to celebrate an offer not yet made. But this is not the kind of offer one refuses.
Isn't it?
Do you know any who would not like to be Emperor of Nilfgaard? Can you imagine? I thought only the wine-addled minds of bards and poets could give birth to such stories. The prodigal daughter of the most powerful ruler in the continent's history returns on the eve of his final triumph to embrace her inheritance. Simpletons adore such stories as they do the princesses, ever beautiful and delicate who are the...
Geralt, we're leaving.
So nice to see you, my lady.
Likewise. Time we were on our way.
A shame you can't stay. I hope to continue this on another occasion.
That makes one of us.
Well?
If he thinks he can buy me, he is sorely mistaken.
He offer anything specific?
Yes, very specific. And thoroughly absurd.
Sorry, I don't want to talk about it. Not now, at least.
Won't pressure you. When you're ready, let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan her revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
Hanged himself after his wife died. Daughter's in Novigrad.
A true shame.
You actually know this area?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the crones arrived, destroyed the Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain. An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it. All the local folk attend. I suspect Imlerith attends too, as the crone's guest.
Seem to know it well.
Avalok's a good tutor.
We stand to find Imlerith here? You sure?
Avalok told me of beings who commune with the NL elves. They can be found in every part of our world. In Velen, the crones do this. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avalok were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here?
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The crones indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm certain he'd not let this opportunity pass, and will be on Bull Mountain for the Sabbath.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there. The peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts.
Oh man, it's been like cutscene after cutscene after cutscene for like the last hour. Seems like. Dare's taken off and Captain Mush is taken off. Alright guys, we'll see you later. I think we're gonna save it up here. We're reaching towards the end of the game, but we still have the fight, I think, with the crones, and then there's some other stuff. and then we get to the end of it. I think we still got a few more hours left, not enough that we could finish it today. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and save it up there. Did I save it? Hopefully I saved it. If I didn't save it, I would be upset. We'll save it up there, and I think we are going to finish up the day with a little bit of PUBG. I think that's what we're gonna end up doing here. Let me go ahead and do some